Good, you mighty Vikings. Let's see if we can find the damsel in distress from our lovely, lovely dame. That is the Ruddle Mother.
Should be well stocked.
Exactly what I was thinking. Pearl Warworm. Exactly what I was thinking, Clive. Tower must have loot. Tower must have loot. Restless Moose.
Wait, you're not one of us.
No, I'm not one of you. Well seen, my friends. Holy moly! Oh! So let's get him. There we go. He's down. Even more! Okay. Bring your buddies out here then. Your old captain. No more. Let's get that worm. Hit it. Hit it with your best shot. There we go. Let me know if this is better, chat. Or we should turn something up. We're down 80%. Brum. Okay. Now I know what Dragon Lady managed to level up here so fastly. It's freaking filled with NPCs. Stardew Valley, how are you enjoying it, by the way? What kind of farm or starch farm have you picked? How the effects do not scream over my voice? We'll see when a cutscene comes and the dialogue happens. Chat, please to be attentful on how loud the voices are, so we can hear them loud and clearly. Good. Ow. Fair enough, little Phoenix. Vulture, it's not Phoenix. There we go. 2 sharp fangs. Three, four, palm. Brrrm. Get them together. There we go. Each has its own difficulty in terms of getting the money. Interesting. You played each farm so far? Wow. I tried to play it with waifu together on the couch using the Switch port. But yeah, she was not really convinced by the game loop. Got quite the boards and the pixelated graphics turned to hurt her eyes. The only game that really hooked her, where she spent hours without noticing, was House Flipper, the first one. And you ain't having the newest farming content, that's okay. It was more of a visual displease.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
We punched him? No? Okay. That's a shame. That's a shame. Hello there, Caravan Master.
Branded, here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Huh. No one orders me around. Yeah. I'll help.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Okay. All bark, but no bite.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Probably. Something's not right there. Let's check out the place up there as well before we move onwards. To have a look what's that damsel son in distress is, really. Either Wild Town. Wild Towns! Bum ba bum!
Flames to me!
Boom! Wow, that was fast. That was fast. You got a guy in your team called Verbal. But is unaware with that, it's called advertisements.
Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
So these people are very intolerant. Okay. More. The Holy Empire. Playthings. Okay, there's a second side quest as well.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Gaia Blades. Battle Change. Why did he even sell these here? I don't get it. Like, they're like so inferior to what you get. The Breath of Fire Heatwave. 2.7. Cooldown, okay. Then we have some Briar Clamshells and Meteorites. Potions. I'll grab that one Meteorite.
If that's what you want.
And the Briar Clamshells.
Go on. Take it. Good riddance.
Good riddance. So, let's see if we can find that dude. Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down.
My head down,
Fact
why?
is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, who's a good boy? Look at that stormy, cloudy fur that he has.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh boy. Oh, she's already super petrified on the leg. Wow, they're just... Oh my goodness, they're just using the branded... Oh, this is so dark. They're just using them for minor tasks and don't fucking care that they get turned to stone and die.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Is that so?
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes.
Not like us, under
Yes,
the eye.
that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
Okay.
Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
Okay.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Okay.
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Yonder ruins.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Of course, because she's the leader
Be
of the
sure and tell
brothel.
her, won't you? That I was helpful, I mean. Most helpful.
Oh, everybody wants to get on the good side with the dame. Wow. So this leads me over there. Let's finish up here with the side quests beforehand. Okay, we definitely should use our power as often as possible, as it charges really quickly anyways. Holy moly. Kill them chocobos. Damn it. Burning strike. Mortal blow. But there's somebody who has... How did I play things? What? Playthings. Bum ba dum. What is the playthings quest? All bark. Is that the one? Weird.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
The boy?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Spoils! 2 XP and 16 coins. What do why do I get the screen for that? Little pop-up would be enough. Hello, boy?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Kill the kid. Oh my god!
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
We... Oh... Oh... Speak with the nobleman! Wow. The more side quests you do, chat, the more and grimmer and darker it gets. If you ask me.
Shift your ass. You, Brand, come here this instant.
Can I, please?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Please let me know that I
Nor
can
am
kill him.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
I will punch your
Oh,
face.
buy another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh.
I'm wasting my time. But
Gotcha,
I can't just
Draz.
leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
True, I agree. Let's sit back and bury the
How
dead.
many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Oh, probably countless.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Raymond.
You must be Clive,
Yes.
How do you know my name?
the dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Brr. Getting goosebumps. This is so grim. At least they have a cool grave. With a nice view.
May
What
their
the frick is
burden
back there?
finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
Oh!
Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Maybe, Raymond.
Till then.
Till then. Quest complete. All bark, no bites. 150 skill points and no gill and some ash. Okay, let's have a quick look at our abilities. We have 1,500 points. Limit break. Can improve that. Willow Wikis. Ignition. Brrr. I like the ignition idea. Scarlet Cyclone. Do you want to improve that? With the double jump. Let's improve the Scarlet Cyclone since I'm using it. We have that mastered. And the Wicked Wheel. Is that? Deadly Embrace. Pull somebody. Let's master that. Has a bigger reach. Supposedly. Okay, so we have no chocobo to call upon our aides to traverse this faster. Let's see if we can pull one of the other birdies. No, we can't. This is how it is. Beautiful. I have no clue what you said, Clive, because the fight was going on, and you are whispering to yourself while slashing 10 times louder and stronger. So, do we have anything at the water? There is something over there. Please be something good. Gill bug. Okay, I mean 200 gills. It's okay. I think the best RPG with best rewards in terms of exploration, what I ever felt was Gothic 1.
Wolves.
Loaded
Recommend us any closer to the village.
There we go. Good. Bring them all together. Nice. I like the Cyclone. And I like me some AoE attacks. Oof.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Is that
man and a woman.
Oh no! That's the guard and the... Yeah, Chad, we're too late.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's that comb that the trader was talking about.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
Yeah, you have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Oh.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
Both
I
might
think
not
he
be
meant
rotting.
to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Did
Okay.
you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Okay. I'll ask her. I'll tell her. Why
I
not?
need to tell Isabel.
What a
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
So I would like to take a screenshot of this here. Oh, come on. Horrible. Get away from there. Please, thank you. So... I don't want to have Clive on this. Like that. I want depth of fields. I don't want depth of fields. Brightness. Contrast. Saturation. And 9. No vignettes. No hub. There we go. Travel to Isabel. Why not? Proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute and the one Gid's trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. I kid you not, I think brothels were the richest places after the king, or sometimes even more richer than the noble houses.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal.
Isabel.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Yeah.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Fantastic.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yes. I guess we're telling her the story because of the feet to black. Blah 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 blah. Dead wolf. Was that too direct?
My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
But at Coombe?
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
A pyre? I mean, makes sense in the city. Makes sense. I don't know what is this with this extra extras here. Can you just have like a little pop-up coming in, a nice slide in from the UI? Hey, level up, blah, XP, blah, brr, brr, brr. Then have a specific dedicated window for this. As well, it was in the conversation where we have a specific dedicated window to give her the comb. Just do it in the flow of the conversation. Don't make me press things.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Okay.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
South?
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
All of it?
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
That could very possibly be true.
And thank you again.
Since the theory is that the plague is coming from the Heartstone, aka this massive stone over there, that draws and sucks on the ether of the grounds, making it all black and non-usable anymore. This looks so cool. And I guess they're fleeing the plague, trying to go more south. No matter how bad things are, men always want some entertainment. We're simple people, Dragon Lady. Show us a tit and we're happy. That's how we function. We're simple, silly personas. At least I can talk about myself on that account. I'm very easy to entertain. And always try to seek entertainment in bad situations as well. Yeah, that's true. I've not played any Final Fantasy, but I guess it's done that way because it was traditionally done that way previously too. Done that way. Oh, you mean the Windows pop-ups and whatnot? Yeah. That's typical JRPG thing. But especially moving into this action RPG kind of vibe, I would take out so many aspects of that. Hey there, little one.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Here's your Chloe.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
Oh, a chocobo.
She hasn't come back yet.
I might have slaughtered
she's
20.
Lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Of course, kiddo. I can help you look for Chloe.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair.
What here?
She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat.
Okay.
I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I guess this was the Playthings quest that I saw earlier in the map.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Hello, looking for white-haired chocobo.
You work these fields?
5 meters
I need to
further.
ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Why, yeah.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Windmill.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Okay.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
The voice acting in this game is outstandingly good, I have to say. Outstanding good. If we have now a direct comparison to Greedfall 2 that we've recently test played.
Chloe?
doggo.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
What are you barking at?
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I hope they're not dead. Looks rather dead to me than napping.
The crystal's curse.
Is that Chloe?
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Plaything is not a chocobo, but a human?
Into a rock. I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
And now beat the living shit out of the kid. And then the father. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy, oh, I got... Oh, goosebumps all over the body. Wow. Wow. Where are we gathering? What the... How do I get there? The abandoned chapel. That... Heh! Is there a pathway that leads up there? I guess there's a pathway that leads through the city. Okay. Attila, how you doing? You glad I'm caught this? This is by far the most fucked up thing in the game to me. And most people never see it when they just blaze through the story and skip these side quests. We found Chloe, guys! Yay! Oh, man. Wow. I'm still in shock. Good boy. Good boy. Well done. This was so good to show the generational dehumanization that happens. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you cannot really blame the kid there. It's...
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
It's the parents who, you know, screwed up the whole situation with the kiddo. And created that kind of like seeing a brain like an object, plaything, animal. Would it make her think, yeah, that's true, but still she's in the same environment and she's super young, so I doubt that this one incident of a little chit-chat will get into your head. Probably her father will be like, "You're talking nonsense, girl! La 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 la." And then she's like, "Well, yeah. And then goes back to her old behavior. Because that's how humans work. Hello. Hello, chapel, my old friend. No, not into the chapel. Outside of the chapel. Push! This feels also so extra, this door push open. Just fucking open the door with a press of a button. Oh.
Any trouble on the way?
Hello.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door? I mean, they're all moving out, right? They said that the whole Legion is moving south to war. So, will be just coming in handy. Okay, they're using crystals to light everything. Hello, milady. What's that red balcony thing there? The pleasure houses. Oh, see, we're in Amsterdam now. That's a fancy balcony.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Cid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Oh boy.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through.
I love that percussion in the background.
Not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Cid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Nearly sounded like you said my choice of
First,
dicks.
we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Righting the wrong. Sneaking into Oriflamme. In we go. The Drake said. They reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, will not be able to restore it. Maybe go a quick check in the hideaway if we can upgrade something before that. Pivotal moments. No. Okay. Damn it. This way around. So, to the Drake's Head. Off we go. Ooh. This is looking pretty. Generally good idea to pop into the hunter back in now and then.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
I love Sid, man. So far, Sid is my favorite character. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
That's so. Squeaks! I want to go here. This is very well done here. I mean, just in this sequence or in general? Wait, does Sid appear more often in other games? You agree, love Sid? That's a very intriguing character. Love, especially what makes him so intriguing is his flaws for me. Like, characters with a lot of flaws are always more interesting for me than your perfect hero fancy boy.
Let's get this over with.
Like, Clive for me is super boring. Is your generic superhero emo boy. I totally forgot the tooltip was saying there.
They're not in the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down!
Stay down. Everyone bites at us.
That's enough!
Stabby stab. Was it all? Okay. Every FF has a Sid? It appears in most Final Fantasies? Interesting. Was this Sid in Final Fantasy X? Oh, you mean the persona per se, like how he acts and how he behaves and is? If I think of it, the Sid of Final Fantasy X could have been Oren, I think was his name, with the huge sword and his one sleeve out of his vest, with the huge chunky sword on his shoulder. That was also an intriguing character. This door opening kickings.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
There'd be a person called Sid, but the persona can be different. Oh, okay.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
The Mines of Moria, chat. He's also a support character to the main character. There's a common thread. Whereas the setting allows, he's a tinkerer or an engineer. Interesting. Well, in Final Fantasy X, I can't remember if it was Sid. Was her name called Rico? Yeah. She was like a female tinkerer engineer thing. Okay, was there Sid as well? I don't know. I'm not curious. Can somebody Google that? Final Fantasy X Sid? Is there somebody called Sid there?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Okay.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Yes! That captain. Kabloosh! 2, 3, 4. Some slabbing in. Another one bites the dust. There we go. Is it Chunky Boy coming in? Oh!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
That's
you
a cannon?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
A mortar inside? Only Final Fantasy works that.
Then let's shut him up.
Okay, Mr.
Not this time.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There we go. Parry again. He staggered. Work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just missed him. Oh.
Is he?
He's absorbing the ether, apparently.
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashik.
He's gonna Kashik, doesn't it mean Berserk?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Whoa! I see shit! Well, that was convenient. What the hell? What the hell? Whoa! Get him. Staggered. Bam! He's down to half. Oh, there's three times it does that? No, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's pull him down. Slap. Two times. Third time. There we go. It's broken. That's it. That's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! That was nice. That was nice. I know there must be a Cid in Final Fantasy 15, but not many yet. I'm still in the beginning of the game. Interesting. Is an auto shop. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Cid in Final Fantasy X. Let me check this on the phone really quickly. So, where's that link from Otula? Here it is, fandom. Gido. Leader of Fahrenheit Captain, he's Cid there. Cid is a non-player character in Final Fantasy X. He is the leader of the Al-Bed faction and captain of the Fahrenheit, an airship excavators from the depths of the ocean. He is Rico and Brother's father. Okay. Hey, I remember him. So he's the Cid from the... That's so funny. That is so funny. That Cid is an reoccurring character within the universe. Increase ignition damage, 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
You're gonna steal some of the techniques for your dwarf artillerists.
Sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Sounds like fun. But is your dwarf artillerist chunky enough to shoot himself into the middle of the battle, cause an explosion? Pull the lever. What's an elevator?
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Cid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
Whoa.
Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us. But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Probably turn them all into these kind of creatures. Okay, so normal people apparently are not able to withstand the ether flow in this raw form. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, by the way, in the pinned message, there's our last episode. If you would be so kind to like, comment, and subscribe on that. And also for those watching here right now, don't forget about liking, subscribing, leaving a comment. Helps out the channel a lot. And for you here with me live, hit that heart button. Follow the channel. Tisha, how you doing? Damn, so many games that I need to finish on PC. God of War Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima, Wukong, Final Fantasy XVI, Dragon's Dogma 2. I abandoned Dragon's Dogma 2. I am not happy with that game.
The gods.
All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel.
Wait, does the Emperor want to flood the capital with ether?
To up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. Will they just move away and let the people die? Probably. DJ, how you doing, by the way? Welcome in. How was your week? Anybody playing Wukong? How you guys liking it? Should we bring that to the channel? I mean, we tried with Elden Ring, but it seemed like you guys did not enjoy it that much. Does he ever explain where the term Akashic comes from? No, but maybe we have... There we go. Akashic. Akashic is the irreversible change brought about a living being for overexposure to the ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have or had, and become suffused with the life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as the dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. So basically it's letting them turn freaking berserk, you could say, and getting superpowers. Just a bizarre thing to see something that's so specifically associated with occult teachings just used willy-nilly. Okay. Oh, that was fast in the cutscenes. I should try it out. I'm not sure my graphics card can handle it though. My 2080 Ti. Uh-oh. Sid will fall.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid will fall. No! No, Sid, go back! And breaks.
Right, yo.
Uh-oh.
Some help.
Hold on.
Pull him up. Jill is there like, oh my god. Jill, you can help as well, not just stand there.
As spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Oh, I love Sid. Sid is the best. For those unaware, Akasha is the term used in the concept of the collective shared unconscious and internal memory of humanity. Shared, okay. There's some things everyone just instinctively seems to know or understands to be true. But our egos keep us from fully accepting it or accessing it. That's interesting. That is very interesting. How does it come that you have this knowledge, Otola? Is it a topic that overall interests you? Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. There we go.
Stay down.
Stay down, mister.
It's over. Stay down.
I love that up kick and throw away. That's so powerful. There we go. Game is looking really pretty. In this respect, the Akashic have complete ego death but become nothing but instinct. Oh, so if humanity lets go of ego, maybe we can live in peace finally? Yes and no? Use a lot to inspire creative writing. That sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. I mean, if we manage to let go of our ego in a sense of not going fully into base instinct, then could be a world peace bringing feature that humanity has acquired. But it's any similar to the Akashic here? Yeah. It's like the other thing might become truer, that we're just gonna war non-stop against each other. You'll seek. Ocean automatically drank it. A little coffer over there with some sharp fangs. And a little hole that looks like we can go through. Over here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Go through the tunnel, baby. I miss how Otsala has the time to explore the game lore, playing the game itself and watching the stream. You are sitting in the presence of an master PC gaming racer. Is that even an English term? He can do all of that. And even more. He's playing that all one-handed while the other hand is busy. It's a trap! Dude, I love this AoE. Get over here. Okay. They're all gone. Beautifully. Let's pull the lever. Yeah. We can tell all about how to play Space Marine 2. Love Space Marine, man. The new updates really brought some performance into the game, if you ask me. Oh, chunky boy! I suck chunky up.
That's enough.
Dude, those face yes. didn't thought that it would go into this kind of direction, but okay, I'm taking it. $14K, nice. Oh, I thought there's other character out here as well. Well, there isn't. There is now. Ow. I didn't saw your charge up. No. No. Oh, this is not on purpose, but a cool angle, if you ask me. Not on purpose, but a cool angle. Let's bring in some more brightness a little bit and a little bit of darker contrast. Bring up the saturation. See the flames a little bit stronger. I'll take it. Oh! Hold him down. Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, direct, son.
Not this time.
That felt good.
Better already.
That felt really good. I totally forgot about my ultimate thingy to activate. A lot of alchemical principles maintained through ancient sources. The idea of hermetism involves the process of consciously access the Akashic records. Alchemy is but a nature, is exclusive, and that's why a lot of knowledge is kept secret from the uninitiated. Because while ultimately the goal is to allow all humanity to large access to it, but most people aren't ready. There's actual loads of occult concepts that are slowly trickled into the collective subconscious through media. That's why if you keep on watching the channel, sooner or later you'll be liking me. You'll want to use your Prime subs over here. You'll want to unlock our next goal and even go crazy and unlock the last goal before September ends. And just like this cat over here, staring into your soul, make you lose your mind for a brief amount of time, so you can come with me on the roller coaster of emotions. Forget about your daily struggles and the bad times and have a good emotional roller coaster time with us and have a good time. Looks a lot like a cat. Well, there you have it. See, subconsciously already bought a cat that just looks like me.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
One, 2, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Why am I such a child and being amused by such a thing?
Trying now.
Okay, we have a little dent in there already. That doesn't work out real well, we check.
Keep us out.
Ooh, fancy fire trick. over here. Dark Fang.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
The rescue cat who did not know of humans and now she loves being near people and get patted. Yeah. Know what's good for her. Found her slaves. Whoa. Chat, are you seeing this? Wow.
There's no one about.
Smells fishy, if you ask me.
I knew it would be big. But this...
My.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Okay. That's where you got stopped by behemoths, right?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I warped. You should try it.
For fuck's sake, Sid. And the music, Chad. Wow. That's freaking pretty. With Clive gone. So have a close-up object, so you have a better feeling for the distance in the back. And it's a little bit dark though, so let's bring the brightness slightly up. There we go. Oh, a nice screenshot. Place is amazing, I agree. I agree, although if you fart here, I doubt there will be a loud echo.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down!
Interesting that they're coming here again. They did not enter the sanctuary yet. Is Clyde now primed? Maybe? Be considered.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Probably. But ordinarily I don't talk about these things because there's no reason to. I totally understand you. Some information and some topics are just not made for everybody. And some people cannot follow up. Some people cannot comprehend the concept of it. And as harsh as it sounds, some people are just dumb. And that's okay. That's why we have such a diversity and such a wonderful, wonderful world. Leaving aside the stupid heads who are trying to, you know, wage war and do other shenanigans. I also would like to bring a higher topic of conversation in our Discord, because I think that the chatters about the games are all very Not necessarily bad, but very superficial. Like, hey, this is there's like not why or proper nerd talk happening. And I get it, we don't have really the time always to do such things. New enemies approaching. Whoa, what's that? I remember the lichy thing. Hold him down.
Best to keep on my feet. Not this time.
Oh. There we go, staggered. Pom, 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 pom. Get him. 14k. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. That did hurt. Nice. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. This game looks great. It is a very cinematic experience out there.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
True, true. So, quick pause here and quick real talk. Chad, I really appreciate your precious time, your support, that you hanging out here with us. And despite the occasional new appearance on the market and whatnot, I would try to gather as a community, and maybe it will be hard, but maybe we manage to derail this train of speed and take out this next and next and next and next and next kind of thing, and really be able to dive deep into topics together, dive deep into games together, maybe even bring out some classics and replay them or play them for the first time and experience that together, and have a real deep view and analysis of what we get presented, why is stuff happening like it is in the game, or what our thoughts are about it, and bring this to a nice level that is far away from this hype and whatnot. I'm not sure if it's doable and sustainable, because sadly the whole hype train is the one that you know brings in the cash for people doing this as a full-time job. We'll see. Maybe I will be fortunate enough with some ideas that I'm pursuing RL as well as now to don't bother and don't care for all the financial aspect of it and just do it for the passion. I mean, I'm doing it for the passion is right now as well, but I'm, you know, trying to bring this into a main income source so I can do this full time. Oh, you know what I mean. Open the door. Boss fight. Boss fight place. You can see what he wants. Holy shit, does this look epic. Huge bridge. I call it Dragon Fights.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess.
What did you say? My mind's secrets unlocked.
Another victim of the flood.
Looks kind of like Chinese dragon with that mustachio.
It's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I'm not ready. Ooh, precision dodge, baby. Yeah. Get them legs. Hold it down. Come on. Oh boy. Nope. That did hurt. Woo. There, you staggered. Get them, boys. 150 is the max. 16k. That was some nasty damage, if you ask me. You flying off?
Where's he off to now?
I don't know. Shoot it.
Clive, look out!
Oh boy. That was a very bad dodge.
Flanks to me! Garuda!
There we go. You're down. I think we're gonna go instantly in that Phoenix hit over here. Whoa! I was too close to him. Dagger, baby! Ooh, 13k. Dragon dance. We can dance. Oh! Oh! Oi, oi, oi! I mean, you can exaggerate, mister. Yeah. Pull him down. Got this, we got this. Akashic Dragon. Whoop. Nice and nice. Good. Good. Very good.
Not this time.
Not this time, buddy. Staggered. Very good. Very good. Full on power. That's a new record. Shit, where's he going? Oh, he's doing the fire dance again. Okay, poof. There he at. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Garuda, lend me your...
Get him. Good. Come on. Yeah! First try. Fuck yeah. So we're getting 3k money, 120 XP, and 90 skill points and 90 experience. Just like that, a dragon has fallen. Thank you for the GGs.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Aww.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Cid the Vicious, was it?
I guess so. But I don't think this is the last. I don't think that just the left of rogue... Frickin' rogue dragon protects this whole thing. Feels like that was just the dog guarding the place.
Second thoughts?
Not me.
All of them.
We're with you to the end, Cid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Especially since it gets frickin' especially since we get frickin' healing potions thrown at. Yeah. 2 potions. Items. Strength potion. At the shortcut. What we got over there? Materials. Any other stuff hidden? Another potion. This looks pretty. The Mother Hearts. Mother Crystal? Mother Crystal it's called.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Will this cause anything?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Huh.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, is he transforming? Oh, and he's not supposed to transform because he's already nearly used up all his juice. Goes full transformation. Okay, Sid, what are you doing? You think your pony stick is not good enough?
That's more like it.
What happens now?
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
This doesn't look good. What have we set free?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Did he grab something from me? Plot twist is Sephiroth. I think he grabbed our spirit or something like that. It looked like.
Where the hell am I?
I went through that portal. He's been smacked on the wall over here.
I've been here before.
Insolence shall not go unpunished.
You again. Where are you?
Sephiroth.
What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Seems trapped. Unleash the power within me. Let's go, boys.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Three, four, palm. Throw him away and stab him. Or kick him away. Let's run it again. There we go. Perfect. That one bites the dust, and we're full again. Is this his eye?
What else can he do?
Oh, get out of here. There we go. Leo. Oh boy. Make sure it's all time pulling that thing out. Oh, it manages. Not the eye, it's like the third eye. Cinematic invasion. Oh, staff, no more.
That power isn't yours.
I guess we're getting the Ifrit out.
Is mine.
Music pops up, chat. Bring out your body emotes. Oh. This is better than any Super Power Ranger transformation. Or any transformation I've ever seen.
I remember now. I have fire.
Oh, nice, we're in control. So, backdraft, press Y after executing fireball bursts. The icon version of Clive's magic burst. Okay. Hold B to sprint over an extended distance. Okay. Using LD while holding B is effective method to avoid big skill attacks. There we go, stagger. Get him. There we go. Nice. I did really need for dancing long. Is that it?
It's done.
Are we sure? With what?
me.
Transformed into ether.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're all giving it the power. Will become now Super Saiyan 3, and we have to fight against an ultimate bigger form. Sephiroth. 4 hands. Okay. Ooh, and blonde hair.
As you wish.
Did I unlock now the powers? No. Oh, crap! Oh boy. What is this? Takeshi's castle all of a sudden? Shit! Oh, you little bastard. Staggered. He staggered. Go. Okay, we're doing the Catcher's Castle thing again. Are we done? Bait! Oh! 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 Oh shit! Make it bigger, Genki Tama! Was that it? You want more? I have to say, I'm more and more like it, Ifrit. Hellfire! Finally, we do also an ability. We learn now this ability. This gives me big lashes to Final Fantasy X. Dodged. Backslap. Uh-oh. Please let us jump out of the smoke, rip his arms out, and beat him to death with his arms. What is he holding? Okay. Wait, is that thing still coming? Oh, we tricked him! Hellfire! Press! Press! Oh, the soundtrack, everything. Yes, fired. Flames of Rebirth. What do we get here? Reduces the Flame of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Flames of Rebirth. Is that huge AoE? That makes massive amount of damage? I think it is. We'll have a look afterwards in our abilities. Suitable vessel? Uh-oh. I mean, that creature kind of had Clive's here.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
No!
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
What the hell was that?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Huh. No, Sid. You're smoking one? Right before you die?
Try not to talk.
Clive.
Did?
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Okay.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
Oh, we're getting his powers.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Oh, somebody bring the onions away, please. Oh. What about Torgo? Or Doggo?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
That's the hooded figure! Is that our brother? The Phoenix? Joshua? I can tell if we're live or not.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
The doggo knows him.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
You've learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, it is Joshy boy!
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Whoa! What is this now? Balkan vibes? Brother fights? Or only that he brought the smaller brother than the bigger one?
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, he tricked him. Oh, how clever!
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wait, he recognizes him? I didn't recognize him. I mean, okay. It's his brother, so maybe. He got a little phoenix feather. Was the phoenix feather not like a super big healing item in Final Fantasy, or even a resurrection?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Wait, did Joshua now absorb him? Oh shit, I think he imprisoned him in...
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What? He imprisoned him and pulled him into himself. Exactly. Oh, the whole crystal collapses. Ultima. So I wonder if the other hard crystals are also part of Ultima. And there goes the crystal. Meanwhile, like a Mark Zuckerberg.
No survival! You hurt me!
Is this the hideout?
He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Yeah, this is the hideout.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Oh no, the whole hideout gets slaughtered.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
The whole...
That won't be necessary.
Why is the mountain rumbling? Oh. Musculus man is angry. And completely wipes out the hideouts. Holy fuck!
Fuck me!
Exactly!
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Oh man, he's no more. Wow, the drama. Bravo to the writers of this. Wow. Dad, you were not lying. This is like freaking Game of Thrones level of plot twisting. What now? Are we now?
Silks from the master
Agrabah?
weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make
steaks,
a nice gift for
chocobo
your wife.
sausage, all from
Chocobo
green-fed
steaks.
farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Okay. Prince Ali, Alia B, Alia Bab. Wow.
Beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
This is some Assassin's Creed 1 vibes.
It's all fresh. Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. sedatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Okay. There's still plenty ahead. I'm curious. Five years later. 878. I wonder if they find Gav and the others.
Good to see you, Cid.
Cid?
What have we learned?
Have we took his name?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Okay.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Okay.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
So yeah, he took up the persona of Cid. Makes sense.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Okay. So he's like the bearer of hope. Hmm. And with the new, the real Cid has rather shrunk of late. That's true.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Everybody went back. Huh?
It's going to be all right.
What if one of the branded is also trapped there?
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Huh? Huh? What?
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
That was fast. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed the icon of Ruma. Attuning with Ramu, not Ruma. Not only she has the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spell, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details found in the main menu. Controller went out. Ramu's Fate. Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of lightning up at 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and then can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B.
Cid dies here! Awaken!
Okay, we have 3 things now. File path. Pew, pew. Nice. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Sit down.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Very Dynasty Warriors-like.
Titan sends his regard.
Someone's at the door, Chad. Be right back. Let's see some manners. Thunderstorm. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Interesting. Stop it. Ability finish. Are there more coming?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitten? A meow meow!
They brought a pet.
Quespy, how you doing? That's not how a cat does. A cat makes meow. It has something on his arm.
For what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh boy. Ooh. Whoa! It is really fast.
Guess we're all ready.
Nice dodge. Pull it down. Thunder. Bam. Oh shit. No, that was the wrong one. All right. Oh my god, the amount of damage now. Insane. Thunderstorm. Pull it down. Very good. There we go. And stagger it. Beautiful. And then up and down and turtle wurtle and down he goes. Whoo! Crazy. Crazy. Poor Kit Kat is dead.
To hell with this!
Looks like his private guard did not manage to...
They'll tell
kill it.
Hugo.
Probably.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Who's opening the door? Oh, the people were saved. Okay. Just here for the chocobos. I don't blame you, Quespy.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
That's it?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Oof.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
There's some nice braided hair under that huge hair.
We should go.
Wait, are you two now a thing? Or still awkward silence between you guys? I mean, 5 years passed since then. Thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome to the Vikings. Okay, so we are over here. There's still a Rosalia over there. We've destroyed one big crystal. There's a red one. There's a blue one. There's a purple one back there. And we are what it looks like to be on an island. Okay. So there's a few more crystals present. And I wonder if this entity that we've met, this... what's its name again? Quantum? I think Quantum is using these crystals as his port into this world to manifest in here. We're going back to the hideaway? Oof. Rookard, how you doing? Thank you kindly for that follow. Ultima, thank you. Supposedly they optimized it more? Okay, well, then we're gonna quickly update. Can I go from here? I probably have to go first to the hideaway and then I can update. Okay, let's do the hideaway first. So nowhere is safe, rather stay with the abusive master. It sure looks like that. It sure looks like that.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Don't worry. Chorus, have a good one. Thanks for the lurk.
Blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
Weirdest, can we have a shout out for Rookard?
Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Okay, that's why you have his name.
Chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
The hideaway. Aww. Oh, they rebuilt it. But it's somewhere else this time. We're on the sea now. No landmass towards it. Probably harder to reach, but also easier to spot, isn't it? Like you could spot a vessel coming towards here easier than some narrow path in the mountain. Home sweet home. Update is installed. Let's have a look with what it has also to say.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Boatman.
Welcome back, Sid.
Do the OGs don't find it?
Log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
Do the old OGs from the Hada don't feel awkward? Me taking the name Sid?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
You can already tell it's better? How? I don't see a big difference yet.
Good.
I mean, I don't see a few of the flickerings that happened back in here and there. Just slightly. Unstable. Nice. It's looking very nice.
Look, it's Sid.
Hello.
Going on this time?
Maybe. I don't know. Big with also. That looks super cool over there. What kind of graphics card are you rocking, Ruckard? Is it a Ruckard? Is it Ruckard? Ricardo?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Doris.
Yes, Captain.
Sounds like my stepsister. And Otto sounds like my father.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The map room? Oh, she's also alive?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Rocarudo. At 1080 Ti? Are you streaming this when you play? Because my preview that I see if everything is working is like chopping, lagging highly. But I have my phone here as a fourth monitor, seeing what you guys see, and that's Chef's Kiss fluid. Hey there, Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All good in time, my furless friends. Wait, did you build this up? Okay, it's just gibberish. I cannot read this. But it looks like a hunting board to me because there's some monsters depicted on it.
Have you finished sorting?
So I guess it will put out bounties on creatures. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Oh, wait, she's not the one.
Back from your mission? I'm
Who are
beginning
you?
to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Wait, what?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Okay.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But
Makes
Odin
sense.
would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian
The Holy German
Republic,
Empire.
the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Okay, that was a nice overview of what's happening.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Errands.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Even. So what else do you have, Vivian?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
View the state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
So, the state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the 9 Tales past lesson, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Oh. Situation map. Overview of the current maps of Valisthea's affairs. I love these little icons there. That they're like Final Fantasy 1 or 2. Allow me to educate you, Vivian Ninetails. I hope she's called Ninetails because she has 9 tails in her hair braided and not because of something else. I mean, with Final Fantasy, you never know. You know, it's you know, it's fantasy, and when it hits, it's final. Anyways.
One must understand one's place in the world.
The situation map. Here you can view details overview of the current past events relevant to Clive's story and update your progress through the main scenario. Used to cycle through the pivotal milestones of Clive's adventure. Oh, that is cool! So, Rosario marches. Oh, this is... Oh, that is so cool. This is where the Ducal Army went to make the things at the Phoenix Gate. Nice. I can find out about stuff here when I click it. That's Drake's Breath. Exactly, that's the reinforcements from the Iron Kingdom to Drake's Breath over here. And we had the talk in Rosalith about taking over Drake's Breath, but beforehand meet at Phoenix Gates for the rites of the ancestral blah blah blah. And the Northern territories were already captured in from the disease and the plague, so to say. Then we have been taken captive by the Empire over here, because the Empire ambushes there. Invasion to Phoenix Gates happened, exactly. After that, we got drafted in the Imperial Legion, and the Empire takes over Rosalith, while also the Iron Crusade is moving over. So I think Iron Crusade hits first. The Boiling Crusade. Surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy. In the year 8600, Rosario was critically weakened at that time, having lost Archduke Elvin Rosfield and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack of the Phoenix Gates. The Ironblood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils, such as Jill. Yeah, exactly. So the Iron Crusade hits Rosalith, and then came the Empire, taking over. In 61, exactly, 1 year later. Taking advantage of the sword of Rosario's eternal vows in the wake of the Night of Flames, the Ironblood launched an attack. Exactly. Man, this is cool. Probably the best feature we'll unlock soon will be the hunting board. I thought it was the hunting board over there behind him, because it was like creatures with some things over here. But I find this feature already way cooler than some headhunting things. So, then, we're getting sent south to the Battle of Nisa, exactly, where we are with the infiltration team over there. Exactly. And the Dalmatian Empire is moving against the Iron Kingdom. The Men of the Fist, who apparently have sailed all the way around to attack from seas. Over there. The Iron Kingdom like freaking Vikings. Apparently. Okay. Then we're going down from the hideouts. Following Clive. To Kier Norvent. From Kier Norvent we go to the Eye of the Tempest. Where we forge off Calcinea? No, shit, what's his name again? Benedicta, there we go. We fight Benedicta, who's losing her mind and becoming her dominant completely. Over here in the meantime, apparently, the Imperial Army starts fighting the Royal Knights of Valud. Kingdom of Valud. The sole surviving nation in Ash. That's the fight that we saw with Bahamut, the prince of the Holy Empire, and Odin, the king of Valud, transforming into Odin, fighting on the battlefields. Nice clip, by the way. Is on Tiki-Taki and on YouTube. And then from over here we go to Kingsfall to the rendezvous with Gavi Kingsfall to forestalled by the president of the Imperial soldier in hot pursuit. It falls to Clive to save the harried scouts from certain death. Oh yeah, in Kingsfall our Gav was seen, and that we had to help him. Then Sid's hideaway, we are going to the Phoenix Gates, to our past, so to say, together with Jill, to meet the Fire Icon. In the meantime, apparently an massacre at Eastpool happens. Yeah, exactly. We went through Eastpool to Phoenix Gate. Eastpool was one of the last loyalists of the Rosalith town that then got completely murdered when we came back. And from there came already to move towards the Oriflame, where apparently the Dalmatian Empire launched the attack on the hideouts. Nation formed from federations of 5 smaller states. It is located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and is the capital of the Ran de la, also known as the Mother Crystal, known as Drake's Fang. It's home of Hugo Kupka. Okay, so Dominant of Titan and Warden of Earth. I see. So it's Kupka's doing over here. I see. Cool. Does Clive know about his brother, or do only we know? It's only we know, but he woke up and saw Joshua and said Joshua with a question mark. So I guess Clive is not 100% sure, and probably thinks he was just hallucinating because of the injuries, or because of the situation that he saw his brother. So I'm not sure. He might be a little bit suspicious, but
Here's
I don't
the
think.
latest information I have.
I don't think so. All new features are associated with well-being the grand cost. That's actually just designing this as a game developer helps so much to make sense of everything. And help you have a look at everything. Sidolphus Telion, the main protagonist. So we're friend with Chief Steward. Is that Otto? Yeah, that's Otto. We're friends with our doggo and with Jill, the dominant of Shiva. We're rival with the Titan's dominant, aka Hugo, who is in love with Benedicta, but Benedicta is no more. Is part of the kingdom of Valu, where we have also Barnabas, who is Odin, where we saw Benedicta sleep with Barnabas in an earlier session. Royal Knight Lord Commander. We do not know of him. Up there, we do know of the Prince Dion Lesage. Diamant is not anymore. And then we have this mysterious being called Ultima, who is now in our Fire Dominance body, aka Josh. Dominant of the Phoenix. I mean, it shows now that it's Joshua, but I'm not sure.
Thus
Clive
ends today's
knows.
lesson.
So, speak with Harpocrates. What kind of name is that? I feel it. I think it feels a little bit smoother. At least it feels like that. Is that still the old lady? Sharon, you're still alive?
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
You're still alive. Why can I buy swords that are less good than one I have already? Like, what's the reason for having that in here? But what's the sal? Increase limit breaking generation amount by taking damage or dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Piano Whisperer. So I'll have automatically my charge attack with my Shootin' Tootin'. Might come in handy. Instantly restores all HP. 10k. Sheesh. Elixir.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. Wait a bit.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Do I have my potions full? No.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Fair enough. And still the same smithy.
So, what'll it be?
So 11 bolts, flame tongue, and lightning shard. 11 bolts. Okay, it's getting a little bit better in attack and stagger. Plus 15 on both stats. From heaven and high, far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice. Book of Living. It's better to buy new weapons than forge them from scratch. Is it like cheaper? After buying them, you can upgrade them in the forge. But I don't think I can make a sword better than these special swords that you anyways find.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Not bad. The gold sash +2 is still not as good as what I have. Same goes for these here. Costs a bit of gil to buy them, but from Churn, then forge a level 0 version from the... Okay.
And?
Fair enough, fair enough. So basically it's better to buy the base version of it and then upgrade it. I always use the special sword, same. Looks very curvy now. Ooh. Home sweet home. My oh my. You look like a Greek philosopher, Mr. Harpocrates, aka Hippocrates.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
True.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is
I
why
can
we
understand.
must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day to you, historian.
Gavel
Meanwhile, a
be back
Moogle near the hunting board. Exactly.
As well I can.
Harpocrates.
Ah, you'll be pleased and wild, for which
Read 1,000 terms. I've never watched.
I
had
have
a look
compiled
at
some
these.
new entries. If you would like to see them.
Clive tells Harpocrates of his adventures. Harpocrates upgrades the tone. Wisdom. Ravenous Reader.
I have quite the
Oh,
find
that's
for you
cute.
today.
That's cute. It was like little, you know, backlash to the OG Final Fantasies. The founder, Eikons. Dating back to the Inquisitive term AGI, Egi, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eikons, Chirada, Garuda. The founder. Fear and uncertainty resigns to those early years following the sins of the Zemeckis, but wanting to third incur the wrath. The Rosarian nation, the ducal army. Nice, you can dig deep here in terms of the lore.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Nice.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Nice. Luca, bună după masa. How you guys doing? So return to your chamber. Let's go to our chambers. I love that they live in this old airship. Me too. Hello?
Not
Who
back
you?
a blink and you're already
Tarja.
off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Did they
And
cut
it's all
that
thanks
out?
to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Yeah, they did cut it out.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Bug off for a moment.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Oh, okay. So that's... I didn't even notice that we are missing the mark on our face. But that clears the new... Camera focus! That clears the new scar there. So they just cut it off, the tattoo. Holy shit.
Have we any more knuckle pie?
So, our terms. Forevermore. Found that in the treasure cove, that's true. So one thing is every time, hands down, the best thing in Final Fantasy, and that is
I don't know, perhaps I should
the frickin' OST. The music is so mind-blowing, holy moly. Appearance with Clive, Burnt Black, Normal, Jill, Snow White. Okay. Weapons, we have some new designs. Right now we're rocking this 11 bolt. The Cold Sword, the Flame Tongue.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
I wish you had a lot of energy, Luca, and thanks for tuning in. Hello there. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Aww! Created the day Clive pledged an allegiance to Cid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of the promise made, the friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Man, I'm nearly crying reading this. This is so cute. I have a high suspicion that the team on Square Enix has also a special team of freaking psychologists who know exactly where to pinch you
Otto
to get
was
emotional.
here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay. That is one massive desk, I would say. Read the letter. Report letters and important missives addresses to Clive and are delivered to the readable table. They're public display. Oh, Gav has the one eye now, only. From that last injury when the attack happens. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside. And the men on the rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Our chance to destroy the next crystal.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an Eikon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So we do know that it was Joshua.
He did. He was there. It
Oh,
wasn't
Phoenix
an
Feather.
illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
The epic drums now. Chad, raise your drinking horns.
The crystals.
To a world without mother crystals. Skål.
To Cid.
And now, Final Fantasy becomes a strategy game. Meanwhile, are we taking control of Josh? Northern territories. He looks fancy. Oh, he even has a little bit of that cloth piece from when he was younger on him. At least it looks like
the
that.
North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
He's like Frodo Baggins now.
Ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Carrying the ring.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh boy, not Martha. Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Speak with Otto. Memory thing. That's our balcony. Is there like a shortcut down there? No, but loot! Woo! Nice. I have to say that the looting and the equipment upgrades and whatnot are not satisfying enough. But then again, it's not really main focus since the storyline is so bombastic that you don't really care about meager upgrades in your equipment. It feels more like a cinematic experience, I would dare to say, than an deep down, fledged out RPG. Hey, Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Oh,
Blood
that
was
Martha.
spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
Okay.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
That doesn't sound good.
And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the
I did not.
have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Don't promise anything that you cannot keep, mister. All in good time, you telling me about the board? Okay. Find the curse breaker. I guess the curse breaker is... Get the pier. There is a side quest we can accept. Let's do that. That means we have to take the elevator. Yes, no, yes. There we go. If you just joined in here and like your stream, please consider hitting the heart button. And for those watching the VOD later on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment. Over here with me live is a pinned message with our last episode. Would highly appreciate it if you give that a like and leave a comment there to help spread the word and help encourage people watching Final Fantasy. Hey, Obolus, Mr. Boatman, Mr. Ferryman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Do you need an Obolus? Some coin?
Everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Poor Tet. He's getting shit from everybody.
Stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Someone's finding you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Okay.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
That is?
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Oh, okay.
To
So you need feathers?
trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
You're here.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
That's also true. Cork and ball. And we're getting some skill points for that. So the water is also full of ether. Ether abilities, 1,200 points. So over here we have the thunderstorm that does a very nice amount of damage with the pile drive. Then we have over here the lightning rod. Create a bolt of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Ah, okay. And then we have the judgment bolt. Ooh, I would like that one. The judgment bolt, 2,300. But before that, let's put some points into the blind justice. No, into the thunderstorm. And into the pile drive. Make these abilities a little bit stronger. Very good. So then I would like to see what we have here again. The Gog damage is increased. The Scarlet Cyclone damage is increased by 8. The Rising Flame damage is increased by 10. Do we have something that is better? Increase Ignition damage by 12. Reduces the Flame of Rebirth. What is the Flame of Rebirth? I don't have that. Heatwave damage 9%. Arrow combo 8%. Ox Gambit. Wicked Wheel damage 10%. Wicked Wheel damage 10%. What's the Wicked Wheel? That's the Wicked Wheel. Could increase that instead of the Cyclone. That's the AoE. No, I'd rather keep the damage on the AoE. I like my AoE. Good. Local map. Global map. So we have to go there, and over here are the feathers that he needs. Let's go and grab the feathers first before we move over to find Martha and what's going on there. Ooh. It looks different now. There's some fog going on. Want an advice on the setup? Yeah, Luca, definitely. Give me your parts and your opinions on abilities and why. Doesn't mean that I will change it, but I'll love to discuss it. But so far, I'm pretty much liking it, how this feels.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Thunderstorm. Thorn whistle. Bam! Hit it. Room. Make it go boom. Nice. That was fast. Me gusta. Picture wax, 5 pieces.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
But is Martha's rest? Oh, Martha's rest is in the same place. Nice. How much further we need for in attributes? 630 XP. And they're level 19 over here. Holy moly, the combos they can do now. Woohoo! Crazy. Oh, he dodged it. Nice. Very nice. Was a steel silk. Hello. File drive. Bam! It felt so overpowered. If you want more skill points, the bigger things give you more skill points instead of XP. Thank you for that, Tim. That's a good one. That's a good one. Pull you down. Nice try. Ooh. I'll drive. Bram. Ooh, hello, friends. Punch him. Dude, I love the thunderstorm. Nice try. Ow. Nice try. Pull him down. Oh, that was above you. There we go, he's staggered. Fires blind. And finish him off with a flame. Woo! Nice. So what kind of advice do you have on the setup, Luca? I'd gladly hear it. So, I think we're gonna walk there so we can take a few more creatures with us. But they're level 19 over here. Feel like it might be overpowered. Or losing time here to deal with these smaller beings. Holy moly, Chad! Actually, we get 40 XP. That's actually pretty good. We had 600 now. We have 490. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. And I know what Ruckert now meant with my dear new friend Rucardio from Romania. Ruckert, if you're still around, where are you from exactly from Romania, if you don't mind me asking? That having all these abilities really open up your fighting style. You don't have to wait for attacks necessarily. Thunderstorm. So this is an opener. Completely destroy that one. Take him out. Okay. 32 XP. could be that it's worth it. Let's see how fast we're taking out one of these bigger targets over here. Thunderstorm. Wow, he's down to that already. He's staggered instantly. Pile drive. Make the big swing. There we go. 18. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy moly! Wow. No, not you. It's Rukard. We had we've made a new Romanian acquaintance, and also Chorus rated us earlier, who is a mainly Romanian streamer. So we made some new Romanian friends today. And I forgot to ask him where from Romania he is based off. Look, I've used Discord. I'm not sure if you're part of the Discord fam already. Hop in our Discord as well. Become part of us. Discuss with us. Okay. I'm gonna go shortly over here. Or we are just 400 XP away. One more level up. There we go. You don't use this crit, you're lazy. That's totally fine. Nice. To the darkness I bring fire, to the ignorant I bring faith. Those who welcome these gifts may live, but I will visit naught but death to those who refuse them. That is one hell of an intro. Where's that from? Or was that made by you, my dear friend Kratos? Oh, ow. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Okay, another 40 XP. Might reading up on the Black Tempers. Nice. Nice. Beardus, do you have a quick moment? Can you check if we've passed our 500,000 viewership on that Dawn of War short? If we did, I'm gonna do an giveaway at the end of the stream for our golden key. Good. Another one bites the dust. for 93k. Damn. Close. It's still 10k more than in this morning. Dude, I woke up, my phone was exploding. My phone had so many alerts on it. I was like, what the frick is going on? And then I saw that clip went apparently viral for whatever reason. I do not know why. And it was just filled with comments over comments and people discussing that it's not a Titan but a Knight that drops down in that trailer. And then then again, people being like Titan falls or whatever that meme or quote is from.
What happened here?
From Titanfall.
We need to find the others.
And then again, Chad being comments being like, no, that's a Knight, not a Titan.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
Oh yeah, she had Blood X mercenaries protecting Martha.
Where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical.
Let's have a look what's happening. Why is Martha? Where's Martha? What is Martha?
Cid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury.
Why?
Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Oh, she got captured?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
No, not to the Abbey, where she has the bears who are like dying off of the.
But before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
Be careful out there, Cid.
You do the same.
The dark clouds gather. Okay. Off we go. Make to the Abbey. The Abbey was in that direction, exactly.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
True.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see. Stone skin cuffs. Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yeah. These are all songs. Where it all began. Orchestral roll. Potions like we are doing okay. The rest is sold out on you.
Take
Okay.
care out there, eh?
Nothing really needs from you then.
Sharp.
Good. Down we go. To the Abbey. To the Abbey. Chat, whoever left a comment to our latest Final Fantasy video on YouTube, towards the end of today's stream, we're gonna pick a winner. And also, we're gonna do the giveaway for Space Marine 2 towards the end of the stream. And big thanks again to you guys for being so generous and supporting the stream. Man! Thunderstorm! And the storms of lightning. Turtle very frightening. Hey, Tortuga. Tortulas. Over here. Pull her in. Thunderstorm. Very good, very good. Good. Punch that in. Pull that out. Very good. Nice. Pull her in again. Another thunderstorm on it. Good. Rearm. Oh! Insane. Insane. Shall I then? Give me a shell. I need to level Bonecraft more. That reminds me, Chad. I can't wait for Valheim to be fully done and revisited. We're done? There we go. Nearly a level up. So spectacular, this whole fight. What do I see there? Power! Fucking Kartoffel power in chat. Can we have all the drinking horns, chat? I missed that. Bastard. This German bastard. I did, buddy. Hold him down. Very good. 2, 3. Palm. Whoa. Good. Oh, I can see. I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And go. And thunderstorm. And pile drive. Oh shit, the thunderstorm got reflected. Fair enough. I was a little bit slow on that one. He's doing the Sonic. Very good, very good. Pull him down. 2, 3, 4. Palm. Thunderstorm. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Bam! He's done for. It's over. So, repent for tomorrow you die. I love it. I love it. What kind of chapter character have you done on your PvE sections, Bauer? I'm gonna read everything. Just be patient, my dear friend. How's it going? Enjoy the news Crusader Kings 3 patch? Are you? Shala, I would love to enjoy that as well, but I have no access to it. Sadly. Magnum, welcome in as well. I'm really hoping Xbox Tokyo Game Showcase was gonna announce Final Fantasy XVI to Xbox. Looks like I'm getting this for PC now. Can't wait any longer. I can understand it, Magnum. But I don't think that Final Fantasy will appear on the Xbox, considering the rivalry between PlayStation and you know, Xbox and console fights over there. Take a wild guess. You are probably an... What's the chapter called? Dark green. I think this... Not the salamanders, the other ones. I can't think out of my head right now. They just launched Pixel Remastered 1 and 6 on Xbox. Interesting. Well, maybe Magnum. Maybe. Hello?
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way I was, you'd be better off going back by Martha's than round the other side.
Oh, you son of a... I cannot go through because you blocked that one with your freaking thing. The chapter where the Primarch bitch slapped the puny little weak space for... Shut up. Shut up! Apparently everything's coming from Final Fantasy, just a matter of time. Oh, that's cool. But I get it if Magnum has no power anymore to wait. Chat! Once again, I mentioned it before, everybody who's commenting on the video on the latest episodes from Final Fantasy will automatically sign up for the giveaway at the end of the stream for a golden key, and we have a copy for Space Marine 2 as well to give away. That's though for community only instructions in the Discord. But we're gonna do the raffle on stream. The chip. Okay. Perfect.
Look. Up ahead.
Who are you? Hello? Oh, Martha!
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields.
Black
That's
Shields?
What happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Oh.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other
Dark Angels, thank you.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Please remind me, Bauer, was it the Dark Angels or was it the Salamanders who were like super altruistic, kind of like noble knights who helped normal folk?
There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
This is now very twisted because Clive was part of the Black Shields as a kid. From Rosaria. Looks like the Empire twisted that group into something new and sinister. I wonder if there's anybody from the old Black Shield group still part of it. So powerful. The Salamanders duty bound to protect the weak? Okay, so it was the Salamanders. How comes that the Salamanders and the Dark Angels share a very similar chapter color? Dark Angel Knights with absolutely no secrets. Yeah, right. There we go, pull him in. Thunderstorm.
Fire and flame!
Boom. More than that's some nice damage, yo. Woo, woo.
That's better.
No, I didn't want to heal myself. God damn it. Pull him in. Thunderstorm. Down he goes. Okay, we're nearly there for the level up. I think we might get the level up before we reach the Abbey. Balls of lightning, very, very frightening. What? Oh, you were hitting me.
Too slow.
There we go. Are we getting the right? Nope. It's too far. So banners are the black skin, the red eyes, Marines who like everything that's hot and burn. They want to sacrifice themselves to protect humies. Yeah. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. And stab it. Here we go. Kind of boring, guys. So, level 27. Let's go to the Abbey. Should be enough. That flickery sound from the spiders. Ew. Oh, I thought we were on fire. Good. Let's see. Probably a massacre at the Abbey.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Probably not. I'm very curious now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, they even broke into dust from the body parts that has been petrified.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Can we please just... Is that the Black Shields?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Slay the enemies. Pile drive. Bam. That stomp on him. Oh boy. That definitely did not take long then, that's true.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
That was a very casual, weird quest complete thing. What is that star thing that we got up here? What is that? What are you? What's the star? Reduce the Gork cooldown by 2 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Katta gå pausen men togla fossa med. But still, Lucas said that he has a skill suggestion for me and then never dropped his knowledge on us. Hello? Oh no. The abbot helping hand lady got killed. Or was this
abbot?
The abbot's wife? The abbot also slain. And the bearers turned to dust because using too much magic.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
But nearly petrified.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
Yeah, what is a culling? Isn't that like a call, like
This area will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid, where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Okay.
Clive.
Calling is a systematic killing. He's not a survivor anymore.
He's gone.
Complete stone now. Like all chickens get killed on a farm if they detect the bird flu. Okay. That's a calling, I see.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
What's that sack?
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. Again, these star points. I wonder what we can do with this, the star points. Mortal remains. Is that some new ability? Attributes. Looks like the pedigree is also growing on our doggo. Doing more and more damage. Abilities. No, we have here only the ability points. Where do we use then? Maybe back at the hideout, or maybe we use that on the map to do something. We'll see. 600 points. The blind justice we can improve and master. Let's do that. We have now more targets or faster. Okay, now we have to go to that drawbridge that has been closed earlier. Let's go! Have we opened that already? Yes, we did. Sharp fangs. I'll take those. Dad, you've made my day. Thanks a lot for being such a blessing. What the frick are you? Ahriman. Bounty. Oh, is that from the bounty board? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown but also rare materials. Ah.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Doom! Shit, what is Doom? Holy shit! Okay, he's not joking around.
Nice try.
Whoa.
Nice try.
What? Thunderstorm? He's following him around. Very good. Pull him down. Yes. Yeah. Now we're talking, mister. Now we're talking. There we go. The storm. Okay, we get the Doom thing again. And it opens up this here. We're just gonna step outside. Very good, very good. Oh! Nice little tricks, mister. Whoa! Ow. Damn it. Very good, very good, very good. Pull him down. Pull him down. Good. Let's do the upper swing. Down. Let's break him. Throw in a thunderstorm. There we go, baby! Like that one. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Okay, he's going full on havoc now. Come on, little Ahriman. Pull it down. Yeah. Thunderstorm.
It's over.
First try. First frickin' try. Again, we get these star points. And 5,000 gil. 200 XP even? Wow.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay, I want a shot of this here. Let's see if I go over you. Like that. Then like here. Zzz. Good. Give me a little bit of more saturation. More contrasts. Brightness a little bit higher. Like that. There'll be a screenshot of my trophies.
Better already.
So, throw in a potion. Totally forgot about my GOG ability. That we could go overdrive.
That must be the bridge.
So that must be the bridge. Let's throw it in there. If I will play Ara history today, Kishi, how you doing? Welcome in. Schedule is in my Discord. For today, it's Final Fantasy only. Scatter the remains. But welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Okay, we're dropping the ash.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
That's a nice gesture. Chat, when
they are truly free.
True. Hey there, Jill.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okay, we should go back to Martha. Return to Martha's rest. Brrrm. Let's go. Hey there, Martha. How are we doing?
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
Yeah.
But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
Whoa.
I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Okay.
If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
What do you
He
say?
asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Oh!
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
For you or for protection? Again, these star points. 25 now. So like renown? So like a renown store in the hideaway back? What is this? The wide-winged wonder. Let's go outside and check out.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Hey, you there?
Hey, you there! You handy with that sword of yours?
I think so.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Of course, for the chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones?
The one behind you?
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Okay.
They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Wild birds protecting bandits? What?
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Sure. We're gonna help them.
All right.
There's
That's okay,
good
guys.
lad.
Where
Thanks a
can I
lot.
find
It
these
is dark.
chocobos?
The game is so dark.
I saw 'em cut across
My
the
heart
way
is
over
broken.
yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is.
Okay.
You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
Of course we're gonna save the
Don't
chocobo.
worry. You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Nice. If you just tuned in here and you like your state, please consider hitting that heart button. Also, we have a giveaway going on for anybody who's commenting on our latest video. It's in the pinned messages, or !Kormaker, and hop to our latest Final Fantasy VOD and drop a comment on it, so we get picked up by the algorithm and support the channel for free.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Whiteheart. Probably the chocobo's white, I'd guess. You remember this quest? Yeah. I see shiny. I want shiny. Briar clamshells. See a white feather on the ground.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh yeah,
You brave bird.
his bird was called Ambrosia and was
Looks like
white.
they went that way.
What if it's Ambrosia? And she survived also. White chocobo pinion. Imagine, Chad.
Very well.
Stab it to death. Pile drive. No more alive anymore.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Okay, some bandits got killed over here. Are they over there? Ah!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
How about no?
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Didn't I say you're crying? Thunderstorm. Or come. Another bites dust. Nice. New enemies approaching. Get over here. Ooh, that was a nice slam. Good. Double attack on that one. Thunderstorm. Whoa! I just wanted to dodge, but I didn't, so I was too slow. He staggered. Pull him down. There we go. Nice, we're broken. 2, 3, 4, pump. And gone. Very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Nice skill buck. Please be ambrosia. Please be ambrosia.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Hmm. Which is a cut on the eye. That is ambrosia! Yes!
Ambrosia.
Oh!
It is you.
Oh.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, we told him the story? I see.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Wait, do we get a mount?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
You get a saddle? It sounds like something has been put upon the surface. Oh! All of them got a saddle.
Cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Sure, we helped him when his cart was stuck because of the scents that he's had in his box.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Please tell him we can ride it now. Quest complete! Boom, doom, the Wide-Winged Wonder. Plus 20 on that star thingy. Ambrosia's Track. A bespoken saddle and blind are worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked! What's that mean? Can I call upon here now? After 18 long years, Clive has been finally reunited with his field's chocobo. Hold R in the field to summon Ambrosia. Oh, we got him out, baby!
Good girl.
Ride Ambrosia for the first time. Nice. I can gallop.
Run like the wind.
Dum, 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 dum. You can even kick? I mean, we're not a lot faster, but it's better than nothing. So, back to the hideout, I say.
Now, where's Gav?
We're gonna deliver the pitch to Obolus later on. Fun fact, Obolus was an old, I think, Greek currency. And also told in stories that you need to play your, the boat driver when you die. And Obolus to bring you over to the other side. And that's why very often deceased noble people got their coins on their eyes to pay the ferryman, so to say. And it's kind of funny. That the ferryman in here is called Obolus. Maybe a reference to that? Maybe not. I don't know.
I hear there's trouble.
So, Gav is over there. Let's talk to Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh,
nice scar.
Scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Yeah.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
I see.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Okay.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers.
ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Most likely.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Next Mama Crystal gonna get torn down.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
I see they're playing Risk.
Near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
Yeah.
Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Exactly.
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Which one do we gonna target first?
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Okay, so it's just a diversion.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
In the heat of the battle.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Or Dad.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Yeah.
Wait. Rosfield.
Wait, does Gav now put it together?
You're a Rosfield, of course.
Gav, you're catching up on
Uncle's
slow.
name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Is he still drunk? I love him. The bounties. Otto's counter is now open. What can we do with Otto's counter? Binders, Port, Pattern, Whispers, and the Hunt board. And complete the side quest gets us renown. Okay. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desire at the Patron's Whispered Hideaways mess to view current renown level and accept donations available. Okay, so the higher the renown level, the bigger unlocks of items I get, like aka donations. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, by the way, thank you for donating me your precious time. I'd appreciate that.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
So let me fill up over here, Mrs. Sharon.
Is it business or pleasure?
Potion blip.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
My potion blip.
Come again.
Nope.
Or don't.
I won't. So, what do I have up here? The fruits of our labors. Reading table, the wall of memories.
Well, the other way. You think it's all right to touch him?
Let's go over here. Feel free to touch the doggo. Reading table. A bird by any other name. The wide-winged wanderer. Forgive my insistence on writing you the silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but every day we spend together, it feels that we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whitehearts. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later, we find that she spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Aw, cute. Cute! Wall of Memories. The Ambrosia track. Aw. Studio. Fruits of our labor. Okay. So out. And then through there, I think, maybe, potentially. Are you fighting a chicken? Amateur Twitcher. Jakin. An amateur Twitcher.
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Okay, I did not expect the last bit. Flap harder or into the oven you go? My. Hello.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Okay, what about?
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Nice.
I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway.
True.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Oh, down here. Let's do it.
Be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. in honor of their
Martel
memory.
apples. Oh, that's cute.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I named the tree Martel. That is so cute. Do these side quests. I wanted to focus on the main story only, but I don't know, these side quests are so wholesome, and they give so much insight on what's happening and going on, that I feel like would be a bad idea to skip them. Experimental records. No, not interested. Foundation of Valistian botany. Nope. No. Okay. I think we go up here to the atrium. It's the fastest way. So moving all around here. Playing Final Fantasy without doing the side quests. Ew!
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Let's see. So in other words, she's saying we're stinking.
And you say Sid built this place?
Of they're learning to farm books instead of using crystals, etc. Yeah. Exactly. Just bit by bit, they're going away from make use of them crystals. So this is the haven. Okay. Can I go further up? But I can move over here. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Bradus, because normally we sit around 40 to 50 people looking at the stream, but we're now around 20, so half. And I was like, maybe it's not as much as enjoyed as I thought, but I'm loving it. And it's not too long, so we're gonna go with it. So, Mr. Nectar. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking for all of you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is, Kupo.
The hunt board.
Hunt board?
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
Yeah?
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Okay.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need help. As I need not to remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Mughals. No friends of the forest. Oh, that was too fast. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, thank you, Kupo. That's good to have someone who understands. I'll stay here then and keep an eye for billets that get posted on the boards. So if you anything needs, Kupo, I'll have it. Interesting. Like in Final Fantasy XII, nice. Final Fantasy IX, definitely 9. The skill equip system plus the Guardian Forces were awesome. Final Fantasy IX I skipped because I didn't like the protagonist. I don't know, I didn't click with the protagonist. I played 7, I played 8, I played 10 and 10-2. That was my last... 10-2 was my last Final Fantasy. Because I had a little bit of a crush on Lulu as a kid. And, yeah. And Auron was freaking badass from Final Fantasy X. So, view the hunting board. I did defeat one already. Reports of the fiends in the countryside are posted on the hunt board. Okay, the Angel of Death. In Zambrock, the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Dragon. A, B, C ranks. Okay. So I cannot mark them and have them... Zambrook and Rosaria. Fair enough. I might do this hunts maybe off stream. And here is the Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Patron's Whisper.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll. Blackthorn has his hammer.
Yeah.
I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally.
You're here.
Would you like to see if we have any?
That was good, but I was too young and dumb to understand the advancements board. Was it the bribed samurai always missed? Guess maybe the advancements board was not skilled correctly then. I love that whole board in classing out there with the skill systems and whatnot. I'm missing that a little bit here in 16. It feels less like a deep dive RPG and more like just, you know, action cinematic, but that's okay. The bowl game? Oh, I love that bowl game.
Come to claim your just desserts?
It was really good. Completing side quests or defeating the Turbis monks will get you renown, inspiring nameless benefactors, where we get stuff over here. Okay. So, talk at the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of deer-do are the talk amongst the ladies of the courts. We've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Heartstruck Dowager. Ability points 400.
Here you are.
Hello. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we're too proud to give thanks, whatever it's due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axis. Oh.
You earned this.
Respect. 85. We get the Berserker Ring. Can I already see what that is? Temporal increases the attack proficiency with each precision dodge.
All done?
Order? Okay.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
So Martha's all right.
Hey, apples, guys. From the garden, apples.
You two look like you could use something
I
to
didn't
eat.
sin.
Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be.
Yeah,
She'd have been
those
proud,
apples.
And rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys down in the backyard a visit to tell them thanks.
I guess so. Back from an exhausting day. Ooh. Weekend starts now. Fantastic. Happy to hear that. Enjoy the game. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Also doing a giveaway for anybody who's commenting in our last Final Fantasy video on the Discord, on the YouTube. If you want to participate, we're gonna pick a winner towards the end of the stream. It's in about an hour and a half. Apples.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Oh, look at him.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Yeah.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can
You're
leave the
welcome.
basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
I shall.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Them old apples.
Let's go fast travel back there. You spend the day outside, even though you have a social anxiety. That is very brave of you. Well done.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh, man.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
That's cute.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's so wonderful and cute. Man. The fruits of her labor. Martell's apple. Curiosity. Splitting Clive's chamber.
It's not the...
Clive's asked for something like this. It sounds like blackmail. I mean, he's quite direct. Probably can consider it. It sounds like blackmailing.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Will explain Waxman's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
So...
You think it's alright to touch him?
Try it. See if it bites. Shooting through Hark's cliff. Bim, bim, bim. Okay.
Finish with that long.
Let's give back to you the pitch that you're waiting for, or the tart.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Or some
Find
wax.
is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Nice. Ship now smells like ours.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came.
Argo.
The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Aww. Is the mysterious voice? Yeah. Increases the attack by 12. It smells like that because... Let's not ask questions that we don't want answers for. Just let it live by that. Okay, that's the only space where we could go at the moment. The Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let's travel there. Wait, can I call my Chocobo in our hideaway as well? Southern Rosaria. Dude, I hope we are capturing Rosaria back.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Cid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Is it one of those opportunities? Big grow and change?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, that's where she was imprisoned.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Face your path.
We will face it together then.
Aww.
To the end.
Give smooch.
Come on.
No smooch? Okay, no smooch. Ooh, Bloodlines. Talking off. Anybody excited for Bloodlines 2?
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Which is why yeah, his mother's still in power.
There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Is it a lightning wolf? It's just a skin on Torgal. It's normal wolf, but I thought that's kind of like stormy fur looks cool on him. Let's go. Look like an interesting chocobo. I mean, it was. I dare to say. So. Let's see what happens in Amber, I guess.